here at Resurgence Barbell and Fitness in Cranford, New Jersey for the Resurgence Autumn Classic. Starting off is Alexander Bottrell, opening up with 120 kilos. Smoked that one. Super easy opener for him. Let's see what the judges say. The lift is... oh, no lift. He did not wait for the command, so he has the opportunity to either repeat the lift or take a risk, go heavier, and just the strength is there, so I assume that he's going to go up a little bit. He just has to wait for the commands. A very common mistake, we get excited, especially opening up squats and stuff, or just starting off the meet in general. The nerves, once you get it over with, the scary part's over and done. All right. And if you're just tuning in, my name is Emily Ho. I'm a registered dietitian and power lifter. Just me today. Extroverted introvert myself, requested to be by myself. No offense to other commentators that I've been with. I could just, talk to myself, All right, let's go. I'm on 160 kilo opener. Oof. Last warm up right there. Lift is... waiting for the lights, the suspense. The lift was good. Just a little technical error. It happens. Next up is Sahad. Sahad or Sajad? I want to say Sahad, but someone please let me know if I am saying it incorrectly. So he is opening up with 185 kilos. We are starting off strong here, already over the 400-pound mark. Good unrack there. Super narrow squat. Very controlled descent. Judges say 2-to-1. That is all you need. Sometimes one hip is a little bit higher than the other, just based off of what that judge, sometimes the angle and all of that. So 2-to-1, he got the lift. All right, next up we have Matthew. Is it Sales or Solace? Someone please correct me. Okay, he's opening up with 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Bars loaded for Matt. Matt's here to have a good time. I mean, aren't we all? Powerlifting's fun. Taking his time, letting it settle. Judges say 3 white lights. Easy opener for Matt. If you are tuning in and you're a novice powerlifter, someone who wants to get into powerlifting, it's a general rule of thumb is to open with a squat or a lift that you could lift on any given day for 3 reps, whether you're super sick or whether you're feeling really great. That's a general rule of thumb. We don't want to open too heavy. Otherwise, you could potentially miss the lift. So it's nice to just get yourself in the meet, get an easy, secure total, and you just build from there. Next up is Alexis Huerta. I remember commentating for him last March at the Resurgence Open, so nice to see him compete again. He's opening with 200 kilos, 440 pounds as a Teen 3 lifter. Oh, nice. 3 white lights for Alexis. Next up, someone else I remember commentating for, who competed at the same meet, is Dylan Jenish. He is opening with the same weight, 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Bars loaded for Dylan. Look at those curls. Looks great. Great squat. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Lift is good. He is in the meet, starting off strong. Next up, we're adding 10 kilos to the bar. Jorge Vera is about to attempt 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Fun fact about Jorge, when he's not spending time at the gym, he loves to spend time with his nieces and nephews. So if they're watching, Uncle Jorge gives you a shout out. He loves you all very much. Wow. That was a really upright squat. Just sat right into the hole, stood up, got it. Lift is good. Good job, Unc. Next, actually, we're already at the top of the order. Alex Bottrell, he missed his first squat and he decided to go up, a bit of a risk, but I believe the strength is there. So he's going to not reattempt. He's going to attempt a heavier weight. For those watching at home unfamiliar, for the squat, you have to wait for the squat command. And in order to do so, you have to have your feet totally flat on the floor, knees locked out, and the bar totally still. And you also can't even lean too forward. Sometimes with low bar, you kind of lean a little bit more forward. If you're too forward, you won't get that start command. And then when you completely lock out the lift, then you get the rack. And the lift is good. A smart decision. It was a little bit of a risk, but it paid off in the end. Not sure if you were able to notice, but the head ref, maybe I put that bad juju out there. I'm so sorry. The head ref told him to lock his knees. So that's what was kind of delaying that start command. But it all ended up working out. Next up, we've got Aman going up 20 kilos. We're about to approach that 400 mark for Aman. About to attempt 397 pounds. And from this angle, I don't know if you can tell from the live stream, Aman is tall and he's got a lot of range of motion to make. So really rooting for him here. Easy. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. All right. He can either opt to retake it, secure that total, or take a risky move and go up and attempt to go it again. It was a 2-1. Maybe he did not squat low enough. Hard to see from this angle. but we'll see what he decides next. All right, next up is Sahad, 192.5 kilos, going up 7.5 kilos from his first. So he already made a squat PR. His best squat in comp was 182.5. He opened up heavier than that, and now he's about to attempt a 10 kilo PR. Oh, I think he forgot his belt. Good catch. That's all right. He's got a lot of time. He's got 30 seconds on the bar to get that start command or squat command. Plenty of time. 17 seconds. Oh, smoked it. All right, let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Lift is good. Congrats on stacking up these squat PRs. Let's see how much he goes up next. If you'd like to follow along live to what these lifters are putting as their next attempts, feel free to check us out on liftingcast.com. Liftingcast.com. Resurgence Autumn Classic. Bars loaded for Alex Huerta, 210 kilos. Alex is one of our Teen 3 lifters, just shy under his squat PR of 212.5 kilos. Let's see. 3 white lights for Alex. He is a really upright squatter, which helps out in his favor because sometimes low bar, it kind of like wants to pull your chest forward, and it also depends on where your gaze is as well. So someone who has a more higher gaze, your chest will tend to follow that more. Everyone's different. The more you lift, you'll find what works for you. Next up, we've got Dylan Jenish attempting the same weight at 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Let's go, Dylan. Oh, he knew he got that. Nice. Lift is good for Dylan. Next up is Matt attempting 212.5 kilos, a 12.5 kilo jump from his first. He greatly executed the first opener, so I'm feeling confident that he's got this one. Bars loaded. It's so funny when you hear people say, "Come on, stand up." And I'm like, I'm trying. It's not like I don't want to. All right, come on, Matt. Just sit down and stand up. You got this. It's that easy. And he stood up, folks. He stood up. That looked like an opener. Great attempt selection. Next up is Jorge. Oh, next up is Uncle Jorge. My bad. We've got Jorge attempting over 500 pounds, 502 to be exact. Shout out to the spotters and loaders. There is no meet without spotters and loaders, so always give love to them. They're volunteering here, folks. Volunteering, keeping you safe, loading your weights, making it a smooth meet for you. All right, let's go, Unk. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. All right, back to the top of the order. We are already at the end, almost the end of squats of flight D. Then we're moving on to flight E squats. So if you've got a lifter competing in flight E, they'll be coming up soon. But for now, we're going to focus on these folks' last squats. Alex attempting 140 kilos. Look at that shoulder mobility, where his hands are so close to his shoulders. I am impressed. Way to stay with it. That was impressive. Kept his torso up, didn't let him kind of tip over a little bit. Awesome job. All right, next up is Aman. He missed his second squat and decided to take a risk and go up again, or go up 5 kilos. We're rooting for you, Aman. Let's make sure you got the belt on. Nice. On and buckled. You got 60 seconds, more than enough time. All right, let's see what the judges say. 3-1. Let's go. Great squat. That is a huge squat PR for him. 185 kilos, and his best squat was 160. So he smoked that PR. Congratulations, Aman. Next up is Sajad, 182.5 kilos. My bad. I misspoke before. Sajad was the one who almost lifted without his belt, but he's got it on now, and he's going to smoke this third. Taking his time, really digging his bar, creating that shelf. There you go. Oh, that was fast. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Awesome. Awesome job. Something that you notice, Sajad really takes his time into the hole, which is really impressive. And sometimes third squat, maybe you're going for a PR, you want to rush the lift, but it increases the risk of something getting out of position. So he executed that really well and didn't let the nerves kind of get to him. Next up is Alex, attempting 480 pounds. Take your time. Oh, so upright. Come on, come on, come on. Get up, up, up. Wow. Great attempt selection. Really got himself out of the hole there. That was awesome. Great job, Alex. Alexis. I shouldn't assume that your nickname is Alex. My bad. All right, next up we've got Dylan Jenish, 217.5 kilos. This is matching his best squat. Actually, his squat PR is from a higher weight class when he was in the 100 kilo weight class. And so he dropped a weight class, which is pretty impressive. Sometimes the strength diminishes there, but it doesn't look like that for Dylan. Let's go, Dylan. Come on, come on, come on. Up, up, up. Whoa. Oh, my God. The whole crowd went crazy for him. Way to get yourself out of the hole there. I was like, oh, my God, don't make me a liar now. Oh, that is awesome. Great way to push through. Awesome squat, Dylan. All right, next up is Matthew. Or Matt. I'm going to assume your nickname is Matt. He is attempting... Oh, wait. Hold on one second. This is not Matthew. Oh. Yeah. We almost had someone squat Matt's weight. That was a good catch on everyone's part. There we go. That's Matt. There he is. All right. So this is 2.5 kilos over Matt's best squat. So if he gets this, he has a squat PR and setting himself up for an awesome meet. He's got the whole crowd behind him. What? Easy. What? He could have done like 230? Awesome. Secure that total, Matt. Really excited for bench for him and the rest of the meet. Next up is Jorge. He is jumping up 17.5 kilos. Is that correct? Minus 227.5. Oh, 15 kilos. Still, that's a pretty steep jump. Super excited for him to attempt this. This is 534 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Jorge. This is the heaviest squat of Flight D. 535 pounds. Oh! Great effort. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Jorge, and so far 3 for 3. That wraps up Flight D as in deadlift. Now we are on E as in empowering nutrition. Opening up the flight, we've got Efren opening at 155 kilos, 342 pounds. Bar is loaded for Efren. Standing up nice and tall. Oh, that was a fast opener. Let's see, judges say 3 white lights. Great attempt from Efren. Next up is Daniel Thompson, 165 kilos, 364 pounds. Easy opener there. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, okay. He jumped the rack command, like I had mentioned earlier. Super common. I recommend him going up because the strength is there. He just had to wait for the rack command, but we shall see. Okay, next up, we've got Adidia opening with 177.5 kilos. This is just under 400 pounds at 391 pounds as an opener. Look at that wide stance squat. Super popped out of the hole. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Might have jumped the command a smidge, but the lift is good. He's coached by the powerlifting professor, Devraj Roy. Next up, we've got Anthony Onorati opening with 185 kilos, 407 pounds. We are breaking the 400-pound mark as an opener here, folks. No question about it. Super deep, really fast out of the hole. Super excited about that one. Great job. And I really think that it's the mullet mustache combo. So maybe some folks maybe try it out. It might help the lifts. Next up, we've got Joseph Malicki. He is opening with 441 pounds, 200 kilos. Bar is loaded for Joe. Wow, really popped out of the hole there. 2-1. And that's all you need. I believe one of the knees was soft. We'll see on his second attempt to correct that. Next up, we have Michael Williams opening with 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Easy. That was super smooth. Controlled down into the hole, pop right out of it. That is a textbook opener right there for Mike. All right, next up, we've got Edwin Ortega opening with 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. Bars loaded for Ed. Judges say 3 white lights, super fast. Great opener. Next up, we have James Ellis, who recently competed at the Resurgence Open back in March. He's opening out with 230 kilos, over 500 pounds, folks. 507 pounds as an opening squat. Someone shouting in the audience, that's too easy. And you know what? I agree. You made it look too easy. That should have been a last warm up. I'm super excited for the rest of his squats. All right, next up, we've got Henry opening with 250 kilos, 551 pounds as an opener. We've got some strong boys here today. And then we are back to the top of the order. That's wild. 551 pounds. Oh, Sierra said he's our favorite Missourian. Oh, that's what it is. It's that Missouri water. Ooh. What? He made that look like an empty bar. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for him. All right, back to the top of the order. We've got Dan Thompson. I believe Dan jumped the rack command, so the strength is there. He decided to retake it, which is a safe and smart choice. Secure that place in the meet. Bar is loaded. There we go. All right, let's see. The judges. 3 white lights. He is in the meet. Much better that time. Super excited for his third attempt. Next up is Efren, 167.5 kilos, 370 pounds. Easy. Smoked it. 3 white lights. Keep an eye on Efren because his squat is so upright. It is super impressive. All right. Next up is Aditya, coached by the powerlifting professor Devraj Roy. He is attempting 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. If Aditya gets this, no, I should say when he gets this, this is going to be a 2.5 squat PR for him. So let's give it up for Aditya. On a second squat. All right, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Super great. He was also very upright. That was awesome. All right, next up is the mullet mustache combo man himself, Anthony Onorati, attempting 197 and a half kilos, smoked his opener. He was super happy about it. I'm feeling very confident in this second squat attempt for him. Nice. 3 white lights. He is creeping up on that squat PR. He just did 197 and a half. His squat PR is 207 and a half. So we're going to see if he loads that today. It looks like he is. So I'm super excited for his third squat attempt. Next up is Joe. He's going up 12 and a half kilos, 468 pounds. Let's go, Joe. Whoa. Pop out of the squat or what? It was like he was kind of folded into the hole, and all of a sudden he was like, oh, I've got to finish the lift, and just boop, finish the lift, executed great. Awesome. All right, next up is Mike Williams, attempting 222 and a half kilos, 490 pounds. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Mike. All right, well, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Mike. He is also someone approaching that squat PR territory, chipping away slowly but surely. Next up is Edwin Ortega, attempting 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Let's go, Edwin. Little sticky out of the hole, but he got himself out of that. Lift is good. We're seeing lots of different setups here today. Some folks take 1 to 2 steps, 2 steps out of the rack. Others take a little bit more. You find what works best for you. There is some risk of either or. Let's say you only take 2 steps. Sometimes you don't step back far enough and you could potentially hit the rack. And sometimes you take too many steps and it kind of drains a little bit of the energy, or maybe you trip over your foot or something. But everyone's doing great so far. Up next, we've got James Ellis attempting 245 kilos. He smoked his first. Lift is good for James. He is on track for having a great meet so far. Everyone's doing awesome. All right, next up is the chat's favorite, Henry. He is going up 17 and a half kilos, 590 pounds as a second squat attempt. That is crazy. Let's take some notes from Henry. I'm going to put my glasses back on for this one. as a 90 kilo lifter, over almost 600 pounds squat. That's crazy. Taking his time, letting it settle. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was heavy. Oh my gosh. Great fight out of the hole. We're going to see how much he goes up. I would think maybe 2.5, 5 kilos, secure that last squat. So that was really awesome to see. Great job, Henry. And we are back to the top of the order already on squat 3 for flight E. Dan Thompson went up 10 kilos and is about to attempt 175 kilos, 386 pounds. Yes, there we go. Let's see. Judges say lift is good. Great way to end squats, Dan. Next up is Efren going up 10 kilos, 177.5 kilos. He is being coached by Resurgence's own Carl Gokhan. Wow. That was an easy squat. Put some weight on the bar. Nice job, Efren. Next up is Aditya, attempting 200 kilos, 441 pounds. You'll notice that as the weight gets heavier, you notice almost like the weight's bouncing, and that balancing that in and of itself is a skill, because sometimes the whip on the bar can throw you off. So keep in mind, it's not only because it's a lot of weight, it's also a lot of weight that's moving around on your back. All right, let's go, Aditya. Lift is good. 3 white lights. Awesome. That is another squat PR for him by 10 kilos. So awesome job. Can't wait to see him in bench. Next up is Anthony Onorati, attempting 207.5 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from his second. 457 pounds. Wow, what a deep squat. So not questionable there. He sits on the ground and stands up. No one's given him a depth guard there. Awesome job. That is a match squat PR right there. So great job, Anthony. Next up is Joe Malicki, attempting 220 kilos. Bars loaded for Joe. That's okay. That was a good attempt from Joe. We'll see him at bench. Shout out to the spotters for saving him from that. All right, next up is Mike Williams. He's having a good meet so far. Smoked his second attempt, and now he's about to do 230 kilos, over 500 pounds. Let's go, Mike. This is going to be a squat PR for him. Come on, come on, come on! Up, up, up! Oh my gosh. Let's see. Judges say 3 white lights! Congrats on the squat PR. Oh my gosh, wow. Way to push out of the hole there. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Jeez, that looked great. Oh, super excited for him. All right, next up is Edwin Ortega attempting 232.5 kilos. All right, let's go, Ed. Wow, great out of the hole. 3 white lights. Lift is good. That is a squat PR for Edwin. So congratulations. Way to get yourself out of the hole there. Excited for you for bench. Next up, heaviest squat of the flight E. And then we are on to flight F is James Ellis, 252.5 kilos, 557 pounds. If he gets this, this is going to be a major squat PR for him. His PR is 245, and he's about to attempt 252.5 kilos. We've got the whole crowd watching him, rooting for him. Let's go, James. All right, let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. Ah. Might have been high. Great attempt. You got the lift in our hearts, James. You got it in our hearts. All right. Now we are on to flight F. Kai Yang opening with 175 kilos, 386 pounds. While we're waiting for Kai, shout out to our sponsors, Underground Nutrition, Underground Powerlifting, Muka, Tiffany Ong Nutrition, 110%, Subology. Easy. That was easy. And the judges say 3 white lights for Kai. Great start to the meets. Next up, we've got Nicholas King opening with 185 kilos, 408 pounds. Look at that outfit. Wow. No question there. Would not get a depth card on that. Lift is good for Nick King. Next up, we have villain coach himself, Justin Sanders, opening up with 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Let's give it up for Justin. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Justin. Textbook. Textbook from Justin. Lift is good. Super upright. Just control into the hole. Got right out of it. Awesome job. Next up is Julius, opening with 250 kilos, 551 pounds. As an opener, let's go, Julius. This is Julius's second meet. He last competed back in March at the Resurgence Open. Oh my gosh. That was a great squat. Good brace, stayed upright, super impressive. If I remember correctly, I think he might have said he was a football player or something back at the Resurgence Open. All right, so lift is good for Julius. Next up, we've got Joe Lipinski opening with 255 kilos. Super wide stance there. Waiting for the... Okay, so he got the re-rack command, I believe for soft knees. Really lock out those knees. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see what the judges say. No lift. Not sure if he jumped the command or maybe he didn't fully lock out the squat. I think it was his knees. All right, so in this case, if you do not get one of your squats, you can either retake it. That's what Joe decided to do. Totally fine. He still has so much room to build his total. I think a smart and safe choice is to retake it, secure the meat first, and then work on getting some, adding some weight. All right, next up, we've got Jamoye, I believe. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Feel free to correct me in the chat. He is opening with 200. Oh, Jamoy. Smoked it. So sorry, I mispronounced your name. I heard people say it in the crowd, so awesome lift from Jamoy. Next up is Connor Girardi opening with 280 kilos. That is over 600 pounds as an opening squat, which means he's only going to be adding more to this. So give it up for Connor, opening with 617 pounds as an opener. What? Oh, I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your last name. Girardi? Girardi. Oh, we've got the whole crowd rooting for him. I'm excited for him. Garrity, thank you so much. My apologies. All right, let's go, Connor. And high bar? Is that high bar squat? What? All right, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Connor. Wow. Okay, high bar squat, which most say is it's more challenging than low bar because it forces you to be a little bit more upright. And also 600 plus pounds. Very impressive. Super excited for him the rest of the meet. Next up, we've got Jason Kelly opening with 628 pounds. So it's only getting heavier from here. Then we have our heaviest squat opener later. All right, let's give it up for Jason. Easy. Great descent into the hole, super controlled, as you would expect a squat opener to be like. Really impressive. Next up, we have Steven Swain. That is not the end of the 600-pound openers. We have Steven Swain opening up with 295 kilos, 650 pounds. Let's give it up for Steve, aka Silverback, which he had mentioned this on his little card here, so it's not me just saying that. It says Steven Swain, aka Silverback. All right, let's go, Silverback. 650 pounds. What? What? Moving that like an opener? Great execution there. It did take a smidge of a second to get the squat command just because I believe one of his knees was a smidge soft. I mean, it's over 600 something pounds. It's going to take a little bit time to lock out those knees, but other than that, he smoked it. So really excited for him there. Now we are back to the top of the order with Kai attempting a 10-kilo jump at 185 kilos, 408 pounds. All right, let's go, Kai. See lots of these powerlifters out here with that Inzer walk when the knee sleeves are either so tight or so stiff that you got the stiff leg walk, but it helps out in the squat a lot. Let's see. 3 white lights for Kai. You had us in the first half, not going to lie. We thought you were going to get sticky there, but you got yourself really well out of it. So excited to see his third squat. Next up is Nick King, 200 kilos, 441 pounds. His squat opener moved so fast. Like, you blink, you miss it. So keep your eyes open for this one because you may miss the second squat. Also, look at that fit. You can't miss him. Looks great. Oh, what did I say? What did I say? You blink and then you miss it. Awesome second attempt, Nick. And a high bar squatter, mind you. Awesome. All right, next up, we've got Justin Sanders going up 7.5 kilos, 237.5 kilos. That is 523 pounds. Justin already beat his squat PR opening. His best squat in a meet was 220 kilos, according to Open Powerlifting. So if I'm wrong, Justin, I'm so sorry. All right, let's go. Look at that outfit. All black everything except for the sleeves. All right, let's go, Justin. Moved like an opener. Look at that. Awesome job, Justin. I'm so excited for his third squat. All right, next up, we've got Joe Lipinski. He missed his first squat, decided to retake it, which I think is a great, safe, and smart decision. Let's get that total. Stay in the meet. Bar is loaded. All right, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Awesome. Good. He is in the meet. Let's see what he goes up next. Next up is Julius Nieves going up 12.5 kilos at 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. 579. Let's not cheat him of that extra pound there. We're using American units here. All right, let's go, Julius. Look at those curls. The curls look great. Look at that whip on the bar. When you're squatting that heavy, there's going to be lots of whip. Wow. Impressive. Super big brace there. 2-1. All right, next up is Jamoy attempting 262.5 kilos, another 12.5 kilo jump at 579 pounds. Let's go, Jamoy. Oh, easy. Lift is good. 2-1. That's all you need. That's all you need. Just keep everything the same for squat 3. All right, next up is Jason Kelly, 300 kilos, 661 pounds. So close to the 666. Bars loaded for Jason. Jason is an aspiring firefighter and gym owner. He enjoys cooking, reading, watching movies, and spending time with good people. And we've got lots of good people here at Resurgence Barbell and Fitness. Let's go, Jason. Okay, if Jason gets this, when Jason gets this squat, he will have a squat PR on a second attempt squat. Let's go, Jason. All right, let's see what the judges say. That was good out of the hole. Nice. 3 white lights. Congrats on the squat PR. Nothing but up from here, Jason. All right, next up is Connor Garrity. He is the high bar squatter that smoked the 600 plus pound opener, and now he is about to attempt 666 or 667 pounds. Let's give it up for Connor. Let's go, Connor. Wow. Awesome, awesome attempt. Judges say 3 white lights for Connor. I'm so excited for his third squat. That was great out of the hole. All right, next up, we've got the silverback himself, Stephen Swain, attempting 683 pounds. Are we going to see a 700-pound squat today? I am very curious and excited for him. Let's go, Steve. All right, Steve, we got the whole crew. The whole audience is rooting for you. Look at the whip on that bar. Jeez. What? Oh my, I think we might see a 700-pound squat here today, folks. That moved fast. If you blinked, you missed it. Oh, I'm so excited. If you want to follow along with the live results, check out liftingcast.com, look up Resurgence Autumn Classic, and you'll be able to see their next attempts live. Super excited. Okay, now we are on to the last squats of the session today. Kai's about to attempt a 2.5 kilo jump from his second at 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Things are getting heavy. Seeing a lot of great squats here today, folks. Lots of easy second attempts. So far in this flight, no one has missed a second. No one, actually, not so far. Of the second squats, no one missed their second squat. So this is really great to see. I am super excited, and you all should be too. Let's give it up for Kai, the super upright squatter. Yes, use the time that you have. Take your time. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, so close. Man, that was so fast out of the hole, which is totally okay. He has got it in the future. Still a great meet so far. We will see him at bench. Next up is Nick King, 212.5 kilos, the all red everything. He's going to smoke this one because the first and second were fast. So I am super excited for Nick, and you should be too. All right, let's go, Nick. Bar is loaded. There we go. Oh my gosh. Whoa. So poppy out of the hole. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Great. So far, 3 for 3 for Nick. And next up, we've got Justin Sanders, Villain's very own. He's about to squat 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Justin has already way surpassed his meet squat PR, so it's nothing but up from here. Let's go, Justin. Oh my gosh, the crowd is going crazy for him. Let's go, Justin. Yes, good walkout. Brace. Oh my gosh, great third attempt. Judges say 3 white lights. Oh my gosh, awesome. 3 for 3 so far. Cannot wait to see him at bench. All right, next up, we've got Joe Lipinski attempting 267.5 kilos, 590 pounds. Just. All right, let's go, Joe. Lock them knees. You got this. There we go. Yes. That's it. Judges say 2-1. Ah. That is okay. Sometimes things happen unexpectedly. That every meet is a different learning experience, and that's just how you get to be a better powerlifter. We've still got plenty of room to grow there at bench and deadlift, so this is not the end of the meet yet. All right, next up is Julius Nieves attempting 275 kilos, 606 pounds. Let's get that 600-pound squat, Julius. Julius already way surpassed his squat PR at 262.5 kilos. So, and that's 7.5 kilos over his best meet squat. So let's all get behind him. It is nothing but up from here, Julius. Big brace. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow. Great squat. 2-1. That is all he needs. Great. Congrats on these stacking up those squat PRs. All right, next up, Jamoy attempting 623 pounds, 282.5 kilos. All right, let's go, Jamoy. The crowd is going wild for him. Look at how much weight is on the bar. And look at the whip that he has to walk out. That is not easy. He's making it look like just the bar, though. Come on, Jamoy. What? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? That was easy. Lift is good. Jeez. That is awesome. Awesome job, Jamoy. Next up is Jason Kelly, 307.5 kilos. All right, so Jason has already hit a squat PR at 300 kilos. He's going up 7.5, and it is nothing but up from here. Let's go, Jason. The crowd is going crazy for him. Let's go, Jason. Oh, man. Oh, it is so hard not to scream. I don't want to blast your eardrums out. That was a great, great, great effort. It might have felt like he was under the bar for like a whole minute, right? So great effort, Jason. It's there in the future. You're so close. Next up is Connor Garrity attempting 320 kilos, 705 pounds on his back. He is going to sit down and stand up with over 700 pounds on his back. That is insane. Let's give it up for Connor. This is crazy. Bar is loaded for Connor, and he's going to make it look good. Let's go, Connor. The crowd is going crazy. We might even need 3 squatters on each side. Spotters. All right, let's go, Connor. Let it settle. So close. The whole crowd was rooting for him. That was a great effort from Connor. It's there in the future. We know it. Awesome attempt. All right, the last and heaviest squat of the day. 322 and a half kilos. Multiply that by 2.2 point something, something, something. Long story short, that's 711 pounds from the silverback Stephen Swain himself. Let's get excited. I mean, everyone should have been excited, but I am way excited for Stephen closing out this session with squats. Let's go, Steve. Oh my. What? What? I'm confused. Was that like the bar on his back? Oh my gosh. 711 pounds on his back, and it looked like nothing. Awesome job. That was insane. That wraps up the squats. We're going to take a 10-minute break and get back to the top of the order for bench. So go grab a snack, take a bathroom break, and we'll see you in 10 minutes. Welcome back to the Resurgence Autumn Classic here at Resurgence Barbell and Fitness. We are on to the first flight of bench. Opening up is Alex Bottrell with 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Smooth opener for Alex. 3 white lights for Alex there. Next up is Aman, opening with the same weight, 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Aman works in finance. He's a graduate student at Seton Hall and loves to play golf and basketball. Nice. Look at that range of motion. He's got some long arms. All right, great first attempt from Aman. You may notice here that some opt for a liftoff from one of the spotters and some prefer to lift off themselves. That just goes based off of personal preference. Some people believe that it's easier for them when they get a self liftoff. It's just personal preference, that's all. Next up is Sahad or Sajad. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. He's opening with 110 kilos, 243 pounds. Textbook bench right there. Super controlled. 3 white lights for Sajad. 3 white lights. Super controlled. Kept the chest upright or the rib cage up. All right, bars loaded for Jorge, opening up with 122 and a half kilos, 270 pounds. Well, that was a smooth lift off there. Nice. The lift is good for Jorge. Next up is Alexis Huerta, opening up with 142 and a half kilos, 314 pounds as a teen 3 lifter. He's got to be either 18 or 19 years old. Bars loaded for Alexis. Nice. Look at that leg drive. Lift is good for Alexis. All right, next up is Matthew Sales attempting a 319 or 320 pound bench. So for those new to powerlifting, they are in order to get. So let me start over. If you're new to powerlifting, you have 3 commands in the bench. It's start, press, and rack. So just because you lift off the bench or lift off the bar doesn't mean you can start whenever. You have to have your feet flat on the floor, your butt on the bench, and your elbows locked out, and then you'll get the start command. Good lift off. That moved like a last warm up. 2 to 1. That's all you need. Hard to tell from this angle, but he is actually a very arched lifter, which we don't see too common. It's becoming more common in male power lifters, but that was a very archy bench. So good job, Matt. Next up is Dylan Jenish, opening with 160 kilos, 353 pounds. Easy. Let's see. 3 white lights for Dylan. Another archy bencher. Really impressive. All right, we are back to the top of the order with Aman attempting 85 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from his previous. Aman has already hit some bench PRs. His best bench in a meet was back in December, where he benched 75 kilos. He opened with 80, so it's only up from here. Nice. Let's see. 3 white lights. Easy. And no wrist wraps. Wrist of iron. That's what we call those. Next up is Alex attempting 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Alex aspires to be a powerlifting coach in the near future, so super exciting for him. He says he wants to help people achieve their goals in the gym. So, best of luck to you, Alex. All right, bars loaded. Ooh, that's okay. I think he lost a little bit of tightness there, getting out of the hole. Thank you to the spotters and loaders for saving him on that. That could have ended very badly, but it was a great catch. He has another chance to reattempt that, so still plenty of room to grow here. Next up is Sajad, attempting 150 kilos, 254 pounds. Lift is good for Zajad. That looked like a opener. That was really easy. So I'm excited to see his third bench. Next up is Jorge attempting 130 kilos, 287 pounds. Easy. Lift is good for Jorge. That was super controlled onto the chest. Awesome. Attempting the same or no, attempting 150 kilos, 331 pounds is Alexis Huerta. This is currently matching his bench PR. Ooh, that was good. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. It did look like a fast off the press command. Like just a hair jumped it a smidge, but he got the lift. So we'll see how much he goes up. I would suspect maybe 2.5, 5 the most, just to really secure a strong total. And it looks like he did go up 5 kilos. All right. Next up is Matt Sales, jumping 7.5 kilos at 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. No wrist wraps. The crowd is going crazy for him. Great second attempt from Matt. Lift is good. Next up is Dylan Jenish attempting 167.5 kilos, 370 pounds. While the spotters and loaders are setting up the bench for him, I would like to give a shout out to Resurgence Barbell and Fitness. If you're available Saturday, October 12th, between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m., come celebrate their first year anniversary. There's going to be raffles, competitions, personal training packs, and merch. So definitely check it out. The day passes are only $5. That is Saturday, October 12th. Wow. Let's see. Judges say 3 white lights. I am so impressed with Dylan's bench because he might be the archiest bencher I've seen so far of this session. So super impressed. Really reduces that range of motion and helps him out a lot. So I'm excited to see his third bench. Next up, back to the top of the order, Alex Bottrell repeating his second attempt, which I think is a safe and smart decision. Let's get it, Alex. Let's add up that total. Alex is also another one of our very arched lifters. All right, let's go, Alex. Come on, come on. Get it. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, that was a great attempt from him. We will see him at deadlift. He's got it there in the future. It might have just been too heavy of a jump for him, which is totally okay. You have to compete in order to learn these things about yourself. Next up is Aman Shah. He's got 100 kilos, going up 15 kilos. So a risk, but the strength might be there. Let's see. All right, let's go, Aman. Okay, so Aman had to get the re-rack command. His feet were not flat on the floor, so he's got a second opportunity to try that again. Plenty of time. With 1 second left to spare, he got the start command. Oh! That was a good attempt. It looked like the spotter might have grabbed it a hair too early. I'm not sure if he would have gotten it, but maybe better safe than sorry. That is totally okay. You've got that in the future, Aman. Next up, we've got Sajad attempting a 5 kilo jump, 120 kilos. This is going to be a major bench PR. He already hit a bench PR opening with it at 110 kilos. And now when he gets this, that's going to be a 10 kilo bench PR. So let's root for Sajad. Come on, come on. Up, up, fight, fight, fight. Oh! That was a great, great fight from Sajad. You've got that in the future. All right, next up is Jorge, 137.5 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump. All right, bars loaded for Jorge. Wow. Oh my gosh. Judges say lift is good. 2-1. I am extremely impressed by his ability to control the weight down. It's so hard to force that eccentric and essentially go against gravity. So awesome execution. It worked out in his favor. Next up is Alexis attempting 155 kilos, had to double check. 342 pounds. Alexis is having a great meet so far. So did Jorge. He's gone 6 for 6 for now. Let's keep that streak up. Come on, fight, fight, fight! Oh, great effort from Alexis. Again, really slow and controlled down. Couldn't get the triceps to kind of lock out, but that is totally okay. You've got that in the future. We will see you at deadlifts. Next up is Matt Sales attempting 157.5 kilos. When Matt gets this is going to be a 2.5 kilo bench PR. So let's all get behind Matt here. We got the whole crowd going crazy for Matt here. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Awesome job, Matt. 3 white lights. Congrats on the bench PR. We will see you at deadlifts. Next up is the heaviest bench of this flight so far, 175 kilos from Dylan Jenish, the man who dropped from 100 kilos to the 90 kilo weight class, and he is about to potentially match his bench PR at a lighter weight class. So let's give it up for Dylan. No liftoff. The wrists are protected. Let's go, Dylan. Look at that setup. Look at that arch. Let's go, Dylan. What? That was fast. Lift is good. Oh my God, that was awesome. Congrats on matching your bench PR at a lighter weight class. That's super exciting. We are wrapped up with flight D and we are on to flight E. Opening up the flight is Efren with 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. Efren's having a great meet so far. He went 3 for 3 on squats. Let's see him do the same on bench. Nice. A bit of a sticky on the opener, but we'll see how much he goes up. That lift was good. Next up is Aditya, opening with 150 kilos, 254 pounds. So Aditya's best bench is 112.5 kilos in comp. If that's wrong, I'm so sorry. But if it's right, he's going to be opening up over his bench PR at 115 kilos. So look at the progress on that man right there. Easy. Smoked it. Judges say 3 white lights. All right, next up is Anthony Onorati, opening up with 276 pounds, 125 kilos. The man, the mustache, the mullet himself. Let's give it up for Anthony. Bar is loaded. Nice. Lift is good. Super leg drive you out of the hole. All right, next up is Daniel Thompson. He's opening with 130 kilos, 287 pounds. This actually matches his best bench in comp. So he is opening already, matching his bench PR. Super exciting. Awesome execution. Lift is good for Dan Thompson. We are on track for some bench PRs for Mr. Thompson himself. Next up is James Ellis, opening with 293 pounds, 135 kilos. Just shy under his bench PR at 137 and a half. So just like Dan Thompson, James is on track for some bench PRs today too. I know this is about James, but in the audience is his girlfriend, Hannah Schwartz, who competed this morning earlier. So that's super exciting and wholesome and supportive. Okay, now back to James's bench. Oh, awesome opener. Lift is good. He is on track for some bench PRs today. Next up is Joe Malicki, opening with 140 kilos, 309 pounds. Great opener from Joe. Let's see how much he goes up. Typically, for bench, especially for our heavier weight classes, it's not uncommon to see maybe 7.5 or a 10-kilo jump. All right. Next up, we've got Henry, the squat specialist himself. He's opening up with 142.5 kilos, 315 pounds. Three white lights for Henry. Just like a lot of our lifters in this flight, he is on track for some major bench PRs today. Bars loaded for Efren. No, not Efren. Michael Williams, opening up with 320 pounds on the bar. Lift is good for Mike Williams. That was an easy opener, and he really controlled that onto his chest and just popped right off. So, super impressive. All right. Next up, we've got Edwin Ortega opening 167.5 kilos, 370 pounds. Ed opting for no liftoff. Ed is an independent man. Three white lights from Ed. So you may note, watch his bench. or keep an eye on him at bench. When he gets out of the hole, he uses leg drive to kind of like help him there. Sometimes there's a risk in that because the butt may pop off of the bench, but just pointing out some tech stuff. All right, next up is Efren, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. We are back to the top of the order here, folks. Okay, lift is good. And you can't see from this angle, but he clipped the rack on the right side and was still able to get it out. Oh, you can kind of see there. Yeah. But hey, he still got the lift, so big props to him. I would just recommend starting a little bit further down the bench for his third attempt. And next up, we've got Aditya with 120 kilos, 265 pounds. Super easy second attempt for Aditya. We're going to see how much he goes up next. Next up is Anthony Onorati with 132.5 kilos, traditional 7.5 kilo jump. Bars loaded for Anthony. Easy opener. Put some weight on the bar there, and lift is good. Next up is Dan Thompson with 135 kilos, 298 pounds. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Ah, so close. He has another attempt to retry that. That was super fast off the chest. Couldn't get the triceps to lock it out the rest of the way, but we will see that again on bench number 3 from him. All right. Next up is James Ellis with 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds for James. Easy second attempt there for James, and the lift is good. No surprise there. Next up is Joe Malicki attempting 147.5, 325 pounds. Bar is loaded. Ooh, great second attempt. And 3 white lights for Joe. Can't wait to see his third bench. Next up is Henry with 150 kilos, 331 pounds. Henry taking the time to let the spotter know where he wants the liftoff. Plenty of time to get the start command. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good. Super archy. He doesn't let the rib cage drop. Just presses right out of it. Really impressive. Next up is Mike Williams with 155 kilos, 342 pounds. And when Mike Dubs is not in the gym, he is in school to be a nurse. His goal is to make it to nationals and start the journey of eventually winning nationals. So let's go, Mike. You've got this. Smoked it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. All right, next up is Edwin attempting 172 and a half kilos, 380 pounds. Bar is loaded for Edwin. All right, watch Edwin's bench. When he gets the press command, he uses a lot of leg or leg drive to help him get the weight off of the bar. A little hard to see from this angle. Nice. All right, judges say lift is good. Great job from Ed. And we are back to the top of the order with Efren attempting 107 and a half kilos, 237 pounds, right on the dot. Bar is loaded. Do not hit the rack, Efren. Come on. Press, press. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, great attempt from Efren. Great meet so far. We will see him at deadlifts. Next up is Aditya attempting 125 kilos, 276 pounds. So Aditya has already way surpassed some bench PRs, so it is nothing but up from here for him. So far, he is 5 for 5. Let's go ahead and make that 6 for 6. Come on, come on. Nice. All right, but let's see what the judges say. I think he might have jumped it. Ah, jump the rack command. Sometimes you get so excited that you got the lift that, you know, not a single thought in there, right? You just go based off of habit. Totally fine. You got the lift in our hearts, Aditya. You got it in our hearts. Next up is Dan Thompson reattempting his second bench at 135 kilos. If I remember correctly, he was able to get it off fast off the chest, but the triceps couldn't lock it out. So we're really rooting for him here. Come on, Dan. Okay, so he got the... Can't remember. So he got a re-rack command. Maybe for his elbows? Yeah, there we go. Come on, come on. Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it. Come on, come on, up. I'm so sorry if I blew out your eardrums with that. I was just so excited for him. It was on a great trajectory, but he hit the rack a smidge, or he was just about to, and it was a great attempt. You've got that in the future, Dan. We will see you at deadlifts. Next up is Anthony attempting 140 kilos, 309 pounds. Such a smooth lift off right there. Come on, come on. Lock, 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 lock. Oh, great fight. Great fight. We will see him at deadlifts. Still a great meet so far. Next up is James Ellis going up 5 kilos at 325 pounds, 147.5 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Nice. Lift is good. Great third bench from James. And that is a major bench PR right there. He already got it on his second, but that is a 10-kilo bench PR. So congrats to James. Looking forward to see his deadlifts. Next up is Joe Malicki attempting 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Great third bench attempt selection. The lift is good for Joe. We will see him at deadlifts. Next up is Henry attempting 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. All right. Henry has already gotten a bench PR, so it's only up for him from here. Oh my gosh, that was easy. Judges say 3 white lights for Henry. Congrats on stacking up those PRs. That was easy. That was easy. Next up is Mike Dubs himself, 160 kilos, 353 pounds. Mike is making some great strength gains here. His best bench is 147 and a half, and he has already surpassed that. So yet another lifter here stacking up those PRs. Let's go, Mike. Let's get that PR, Mike. Oh my gosh. Lift is good. Congrats on the bench PR. All right, next up is Edwin Ortega attempting 177 and a half kilos, 391 pounds. He is closing out this flight and before we move on to flight F. So this is the heaviest bench of flight E. Let's go, Ed. And no wrist wraps. Look at that. Wrist of steel there. Come on, come on, lock those arms, lock those arms, come on. Oh, great fight from Ed. You can't say that he didn't try his best. Awesome job. We are on to flight F. Opening up the flight is Nicholas King with 97 and a half kilos, 215 pounds. Whoa. If you blinked, you missed that. Just like his squats from earlier today. Lift is good for Nick. Setting off flight F's bench well. Next up is Kai attempting 135 kilos, 298 pounds. Kai opting for the self liftoff. Two to one. Lift is good. That's all you need. That was a very fast opener. Next up, crowd favorite Justin Sanders, 145 kilos, 320-pound opener here. Asking for the chalk on his back just helps with the grip a little bit. Sometimes the bench is so chalky from other lifters that you don't even need to chalk your back, but it could also just be a mental thing as well. But no, it truly does help really grip you on the bench. So definitely try it out. Only in comp though. I don't think you need it at the gym. All right, let's go, Justin. Smoked it. Smoked it, Justin. All right. He's got 2 more attempts. Put some weight on the bar. All right. Next up is Joe Lipinski. He's opening with 150 kilos, 331 pounds. Joe is a fitness manager at Fitness Factory and the owner of Leviathan Training. Let's go, Joe. Lift is good. Easy opener bench for Joe. Next up is Jamoy Clark, opening with the same weight at 150 kilos. Bar is loaded. Jamoy's having a great meet so far. He went 3 for 3 on squats. I believe his third squat was super easy, which means he's got lots of room to push bench and deadlifts. Easy opener. 3 white lights for Jamoy. Next up is the 600-pound squatter himself, Connor Garrity, opening with 364 pounds for bench. Let's go, Connor. Super controlled onto the chest. Lift is good for Connor. Awesome job. Next up is Julius Nieves, opening with 180 kilos. We are about to approach the 400-pound benchmark, folks. Julius is opening up with 397 pounds for bench. He is already opening past his best bench in competition, which was 172.5 kilos. So super exciting for Julius. He is on a great trajectory. He went 3 for 3 on squats, so I'm super excited for his bench. Wow. Judges say lift is good. You can see when he gets the start command, he kind of like kicks everything into gear, squeezes the bar, brings his chest or his rib cage towards the bar or higher up in the air, and then proceeds to bring the bar down. So great execution there, Julius. Next up is Jason Kelly with 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. We have approached the 400-pound mark, folks. Let's go, Jason. Oof. Talk about a fast bench. That looked great, and the lift was good, 2-1. Next up, we've got the 700-pound squatter himself, Steven Silverback Swain, opening up with 463 pounds. Are we going to see a 500-pound bench here today, folks? We will find out. Stay tuned. The bar is loaded for the thermite welder himself. The crowd is going crazy for Steve. And if you're unfamiliar with what thermite welding is, according to Google, it's... Just Google it. Oh my gosh, I think we might see a 500-pound bench here today, folks. Maybe thermite welding is the key. Is that what was missing from all of our strength? Let's find out. All right, according to Google, thermite welding is using a chemical reaction to create heat and join metals together. Sounds simple enough. Also sounds incredibly dangerous. All right, next up, to the top of the order, we've got Nick King, 110 kilos, 243 pounds. Keep your eyes open and peeled here. Nicholas is a really fast lifter, and I can imagine that he's going to smoke this bench. Press. See what I say? What did I say? Lift is good. Awesome job, Nick. Next up is Kai, attempting 309 pounds, 140 kilos. Kai is actually a physical therapist, and he's aspiring to become the best version of himself. So super huge props to you. Let's give it up for Kai. Like today? So an informant has just told me he's going to Japan right after this meet. So, like, go ahead. Find yourself in Japan, Kai. We are all rooting for ya. Lift is good from Kai. A quote that Kai lives by is conquer your doubts and trust the process. And I think that that is something that everyone should follow. Great words of wisdom here. Thanks, Kai. We're rooting for you. All right, next up is Justin Sanders with 152.5 kilos, matching his best bench in competition. So nothing but up from here, Justin. Let's go. Come on, Justin. You're having too much fun here. You laughing? You smiling? It's almost as if you're having fun powerlifting. Nice. Justin's got a great arch. Oh, he's yawning. He's yawning. He's falling asleep here, folks. Means that you gotta put some weight on the bar, Justin. All right, next up is Jamoy, 155 kilos, 342 pounds. While we're waiting for Jamoy to set up for bench, let's give a shout out to our sponsors, Underground Nutrition, Underground Powerlifting, Tiffany Ong Nutrition, 110%, Subology, and JAG Physical Therapy. And if you looked away for a second, you would have missed Jamoy's bench. That was a great second attempt selection. Very excited to see his third. Jamoy is on track for going 6 for 6, so super excited for him. Next up is Joe Lipinski attempting 157.5 kilos. That is 347 pounds. Lift is good, 2-1. I think that was a great attempt selection, going up 7.5 kilos. Can imagine maybe 5-kilo jump. We will find out. Next up, Connor's gonna attempt 175 kilos, a 10-kilo jump from his previous. Bar is loaded for Connor. Nice. The judges say the lift is good. Oh, that was such a smooth press. Awesome job, Connor. I'm excited to see your third. All right, next up is Julius Nieves attempting a 10-kilo jump, 190 kilos, 419 pounds. So you may see here that some lifters are opting to lift with a belt or without a belt, with wrist straps, without the wrist straps. It all comes down to personal preference and what you feel is most comfortable for you. Come on, come on, come on. Good attempt. He does have bench number 3 to reattempt that. Maybe a smidge too heavy, but we will see. All right. Next up is Jason Kelly attempting a 10-kilo jump at 197.5 kilos. Smoked his first opener. I can imagine that he gets this one. This is going to match his best bench that he hit last year at last year's Resurgence Autumn Classic. So we've got the whole crowd rooting for him. He's having fun. Let's get it. Nice. Lift is good. So it looked a little sticky, but I think if he really keeps that brace, keeps the control, he will get it on his third. We'll see how much him and his coach decide to attempt. All right, next up is Steve Swain, the thermite welder himself. He is attempting 220 kilos. That is 485 pounds. I am really hoping to see a 500-pound bench. He already blew everyone's minds, squatting 700 pounds. So I'm super excited for the silverback himself. Steve is a proud father and husband. He lifts at Diesel Gym, and he is a villain strength athlete. We are super excited to see the rest of his meet. Let's go, Steve. Look at the control. Oh my gosh. Great attempt there. super controlled. He is built different. I talked to his coach behind, and his coach, Adrian, said, "This man is a piece of beef." And I said, "Don't treat him like a piece of meat. Come on." We're all rooting for you, Steve. All right, back to the top of the order, and these are the last benches of the meet. And then we will move on to deadlifts after a 10-minute break. But before then, let's watch Nick King attempt 122 and a half kilos. So far, all of his bench and his squats are moving super fast. So let's keep up that momentum, Nick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, good fight. Really, really good fight. Still having a great meet regardless. We will see him at deadlifts later on. Next up is Kai attempting 145 kilos. All right, let's go, Kai. Let's stack those bench PRs. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, you had us. You had us there. You little goofball, you. Oh my gosh, the lift was good. You scared us, and then you said, "Nope, I'm going to conquer my doubts and trust the process." That was awesome. Next up is Justin, 160 kilos, 353 pounds. So far, he is 5 for 5. Let's go, Justin. Let's make it a 6 for 6. The villain coach himself. Let's go, Justin. You can see everyone peeking in the background. He's got a huge crew here. Let's go, Justin. Come on, come on. Oh, great fight. Lift is good. Congrats. So far, 6 for 6, hitting PRs out the wazoo. All right. Another person potentially going 6 for 6 is Jamoy. He's having a great meet so far. He's about to attempt 160 kilos at 353 pounds. Let's go, Jamoy. Bar is loaded. Come on, come on, come on. Great fight. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Someone had said in the crowd, "Come on, Jamoy, show us that big boy bench." And he showed everyone that big boy bench. Awesome job. So far, he is 6 for 6. Next up is Joe Lipinski attempting 162 and a half kilos, 358 pounds. Oh, no lift for Joe, but that is totally okay. He still has lots of room to add at deadlifts. Next up is Connor Garrity attempting 185 kilos. That's 408 pounds. Let's go, Connor. Bars loaded. Oh, good attempt. Good attempt there. We will see him at deadlifts. Hopefully, everything's okay and he's safe and healthy. Next up is Julius Nieves. He is reattempting his second bench at 190 kilos. That is 419 pounds. Julius has already hit a major bench PR on his opener bench, so it's nothing but up from here. Let's give it up for Julius. Oh, no lift for Julius, but that is totally okay. Still got that bench PR, and we will see him at deadlifts. Next up is Jason Kelly attempting to break his bench PR at 205 kilos. That is 452 pounds. Jason is an aspiring firefighter and gym owner, and he enjoys. Oh, wait, I already said this, but he still enjoys cooking, reading, watching movies, and spending time with good people. All right, let's go, Jason. Come on, let's go, Jason. Oh, come on, lock. Oh, great fight. The whole audience was rooting for him. Great attempt. And we will see him at deadlifts. All right, folks. The heaviest bench of the day 502 pounds from Stephen Swain himself. He had squatted 700 pounds. He is attempting a 500-pound bench. Let's all give it up for him. All right, let's get that bench PR, Steve. Look at how many reds are on the bar. Come on. Press. Oh, that is totally okay. Shout out to the spotters and loaders for saving him on that one. We will see him at deadlifts. We are going to take a 10-minute break before we move on to deadlifts. See you then. Welcome back to the Resurgence Autumn Classic. Let's get loud, people. We are on to deadlifts. The last lift of the day. Opening up is Alex Bottrell with 170 kilos, one of our Teen 3 lifters here, aspiring powerlifting coach himself. Easy opener. So unlike squat and bench, you can initiate the deadlift at any time, and you have to wait for the down command. And in order to receive the down command, your knees have to be locked out and your shoulders back. And you cannot use your legs, something called hitching, to help you lift the bar up. All right, so next up, we've got Jorge Vera attempting 195 kilos as an opener, 430 pounds. Starting off strong with some conventional deadlifts so far. We're going to see mix of conventional deadlifts or the sumo deadlift, known as the wide stance conventional. Let's see what Aman is. Oh, look at that wide stance conventional Aman. He's attempting the same weight, 195 kilos. All right. Lift is good. Sometimes the opener moves so much faster than you expect to where the bar almost like pulls you forward because it was just so fast. Did not happen with Aman. Next up is Sajad. This meet is going by fast, people. Deadlifts, because there's only one command, typically goes a little bit faster. Bars loaded for Sajad. Opening 215 kilos, 474 pounds, already almost approaching the 500-pound mark as openers. Nice. Easy opener. All right, next up is Alexis. He's opening up with 230 kilos. We have approached the 500-pound mark, people. Opening up over 500 pounds. Conventional. Lots of conventional pullers here today. Very nice, very nice. Now, keep in mind, if you're unfamiliar with the rules of powerlifting, after you get the down command, you have to follow the bar with you, meaning like you can't just drop it. Otherwise, you will not get the lift. So at least some sort of control bringing down the bar, which when you got over 500 pounds, the bar is going to move down pretty fast. All right. Next up is Matt Sales, opening 529 pounds. Easy opener. Made it look like the bar. Super excited to see his second deadlifts. Next up is Dylan Jenish, opening with 240 kilos. And then we're back to the top of the order. Super fast flight here. Everyone's getting excited for deadlifts. Look at that. Got it off the floor. Flex the quads. Super controlled On the way down. All right, back to the top of the order. We've got Alex Bottrell attempting 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Give it up for Alex. Very nice, very nice. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Let's put some weight on the bar there, Alex. Next up is Jorge attempting 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Jorge is having an awesome meet so far. He is 7 for 7. Let's keep it up, Jorge. Yes, let's go. Lift is good. Bars loaded for Aman. Aman, the finance bro himself. Oh my gosh. That was fast. I'm curious to see how much he goes up on his third. Next up is Sajad attempting 507 pounds. All right, so if Sajad gets this, he is going to break his deadlift PR of 222.5 kilos. So that would be a 7.5 kilo PR for him. Let's go, Sajad. Three white lights. Lift is good. Deadlift is PR'd. Let's stack up some of those PRs there. All right, next up, Alexis Huerta attempting 240 kilos. I'm pretty sure his coach had said, "Take your time, but hurry up." And that is the truest thing I've ever heard. Good second attempt. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. That's all he needs. All right, next up is Matt Sales. He's having a great meet so far, also going for 7 for 7. Let's make it 8 for 8. 252.5 kilos, 557 pounds. He smoked his first deadlift, so I can imagine this will go great for him as well. All right, let's go, Matt. Yes, there we go. Super snappy. Looked like an opener, to be honest. 2-1. Lift is good. Dylan is on a roll here. He had the heaviest bench of this flight. He's about to have the heaviest deadlift so far at 255 kilos, 562 pounds as a junior lifter. Dylan has so far gone, just like Matt, 7 for 7. Currently in first place in the 90 kilo weight class. Great tech there. Nice. Lift is good. All right, we're on to the third deadlifts. Things are getting heavy. And then we are on to flight E. Next up is Alex Bottrell, 190 kilos. One of our many Team 3 lifters here today. All right, bars loaded. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Great meet so far today from Alex. You are done. Next up, Jorge Vera, attempting 230 kilos, 507 pounds. When Jorge gets this, that is going to be a deadlift PR for him. He is currently in second place in the 100 kilo open and junior category. Easy. Nice. Lift is good. Congrats, Uncle Jorge, on a great meet. 9 for 9. Next up is Aman Shah, attempting 230 kilos, the same weight as Jorge, 507 pounds. Let's go, Aman. Wow. Lift is good. The setup on that, if you missed, he just reached out, grabbed the bar, stood up with it. Like, super fast setup. There's some risk in that because let's say you like miss holding the bar, but great execution from him. Congrats on a great meet. Next up is Sajad. He is attempting 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Let's make that 8 out of 9. You can see Sajad readjusting the bar, which is totally fine to do. Sometimes the carpet gets really chalky or really baby powdery, so definitely feel free to move the bar if you need. All right, so it looks like he might be watching the clock. I'm not sure. Oh. Good effort. You got the lift in our hearts. It flew up off of the floor. Next comp, you got it. Still a great meet so far. Next up is another Team 3 lifter here, Alexis Huerta, ending with 245 kilos. Some mega deadlift PRs here from Alexis today. Come on, come on, come on. Lock, lock. Oh, great attempt from Alexis. You got it there at your next comp. Got it up 3/4 of the way. That's the most frustrating. When you knew it flew fast but couldn't lock it out, you definitely got it in the future. Next up is Dylan Jenish. The second to last heaviest deadlift of this flight before we move on to Flight E. Dylan's about to attempt 265 kilos. That is 584 pounds. All right, Dylan. Dylan is currently forecasted first place in the 90 kilo open and junior division. Come on, come on. Oh, that is totally okay. Great effort. You gave it your all. Can't be mad about an 8 out of 9. Awesome job, Dylan. Next up, closing out the flight, Matt Sales, the man having fun powerlifting. I'm excited for him. 267.5 kilos. That is 590 pounds, just shy under 600 pounds. Let's go, Matt. Oh my God, the crowd is going crazy for him. I love this energy. Nice. Oh my gosh. Talk about a great attempt selection. 3 white lights for Matt. Congrats on a 9 for 9. Awesome, awesome job. That ends flight D. We are about to start Flight E. Opening up is Efren at 180 kilos, 397 pounds. Bars loaded. Great execution on that one. Next up, we've got Aditya opening up with 190 kilos, 419 pounds. Aditya is a second-year med school at Rutgers Robert Wood Johnson. So he makes no excuses here, folks. He makes the time to powerlift. Let's go, Aditya. Wow. What? That is crazy because he just, dang, 2-1. Okay, so the refs are saying that he did not control a bar on the way down. So he can either opt to retake it or go up a little bit. I think the strength is there as long as he controls it on the way down. So him and his coach have the option to decide that. Looks like he opted to go up. I think that the strength is there. All right. Up next, we've got Dan Thompson, 205 kilos on the bar, 452 pounds. Nice. Lift is good. All right, next up is Anthony Onorati, opening up with 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Bars loaded for Anthony. Wow. Snappy deadlift. Lift is good. He's got lots of room to push here. Next up is Mike Dubbs himself, 217 and a half kilos, 480 pounds. Bars loaded for Mike. Wow. Oh my gosh. 2-1. All right, he's got to control the bar on the way down a smidge more. But easy fix for the next attempt. It was not based off of strength whatsoever. All right, next up is James Ellis, opening up 250 kilos, 551 pounds. All right, bars loaded for James. Super great opener for James. Excited to see what his next deadlift's going to be. Next up is Edwin Ortega, opening up with 257 and a half kilos, 568 pounds. Bars loaded for Edwin. Three white lights for Edwin. Super easy opener for him. All right, next up is our squat specialist here, Henry, opening up 267 and a half kilos, 589 or 590 pounds as an opener. Bars loaded. Let's go, Henry. Wow, look at the snap off of the floor. Lift is good for Henry. Cannot wait to see where his third deadlift ends up being. Next up is Joe Malicki with a 601-pound opener. Could you imagine? I believe this might be Joe's first meet. I'm not sure. I believe so. All right, let's go, Joe. Wow, great tech. That man is built to deadlift. Back to the top of the order, we've got Efren Medel attempting a 10-kilo jump at 190 kilograms, 419 pounds. Efren's having a great meet so far. He is 7 out of 8. Not a bad day at all for him. Bars loaded. Lift is good for Efren. As we are waiting for the bar to be loaded for Aditya, if you're free next Saturday, October 12th, stop by Resurgence Barbell and Fitness and celebrate their first year anniversary. Day passes are only $5, and it's going to be lots of great vibes. There's raffles, there's personal training packs, food and drinks from vendors. So definitely feel free to check it out next Saturday, October 12th. All right, next up, Aditya, 205 kilos. So he had missed the first, I think based off of not controlling it on the way down. And so he's going to reattempt this. Not reattempt, go up. There we go. All right. Lift is good. Sometimes going up after missing a lift can be a big risk, but it worked out for him, especially if you've got an experienced coach such as his, Devraj. He knows what he's doing. He wouldn't put it on the bar if he didn't think that you could do it. So awesome job, Aditya. I almost called you deadlift. All right, next up, Dan Thompson, 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Bars loaded. Congratulations on the deadlift PR. Really blew it out the wazoo there. Dan's best deadlift is 396 pounds, and he had just done 463 pounds. Congratulations on the PR. I can't wait to see where deadlifts go after. Next up, Anthony Onorati, 227.5 kilos, 502 pounds on a second deadlift. Very nice second attempt from Anthony. All right, next up, we've got Mike Williams attempting 237.5 kilos, 524 pounds. And the lift is good. 3 white lights. Next up is James Ellis, 270 kilos, just shy under 600 pounds. So we may see a 600-pound deadlift from James today. This is currently matching his best deadlift in comp, so we are super excited for him. Let's go, James. That looked like an opener. Lift is good for James. Just walks off casually. No big deal. He's got plenty of room left in the tank. Next up, Ed Ortega, 273 kilos, 601 pounds. All right, let's go, Edwin. Lift is good. Super snappy conventional deadlift there. Awesome job, Edwin. Next up, Henry, 285 kilos, 628 pounds. 628 pounds. That is crazy. Wow. Finish that lockout. Super snappy. Awesome job. I'm so excited for his third deadlift. All right, next up, he is not a new power lifter. And I was like, his lifts, that can't be right. So I did look him up on Open Powerlifting. This is going to be his third meet, if Open Powerlifting is correct. He is attempting 287.5 kilos, 633 pounds. Let's go, Joe. Oh, great tech there. Great tech. Lift is good. Plenty of room left for third deadlifts. Now we are back to the top of the order, and then we are on to our last flight of the session. Efren onto third deadlifts. He's going to attempt 200 kilos, 441 pounds. So far, Efren is 8 for 9. 7 out of 8. Let's make it an 8 for 9. Bars loaded for Efren. Come on, Efren. Come on, keep everything the same. You got this. Yes, yes, lock it. Judges say, lift is good. Congrats to Efren. Made it an 8 out of 9. Cannot complain about that. Awesome job. Next up, Aditya attempting 220 kilos, 85 pounds. And when he gets this, that's going to be a major deadlift PR for him. Let's go, Ditya. Make your dog proud. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Great. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. What an awesome way to end the meet. Congrats to Aditya. Awesome, awesome job. Next up is Dan Thompson, finishing out the meet strong, 220 kilos, the same as Aditya, 485 pounds. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Lock it, lock it. Let's see. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. The lift is good. Congrats on a good meet, Dan. Way to finish strong. Next up is Anthony. He is attempting 237.5 kilos, 524 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Anthony. Let's go. Last pull of the day. You got this, Ant. Oh, move like a second attempt. Lift is good. Really ended the meet strong there. Congrats on a great meet, Ant. Next up is Michael Williams. So far, Mike is 8 for 8. So will it be a 9 for 9? I'm pretty confident that it will be. So far, his deadlifts have been moving so well. Let's go, Mike. Come on, come on, lock, lock. Oh, a great, great attempt. Love his wedge there. It's just so subtle. Really impressive. All right, next up, Edwin Ortega attempting 285 kilos, 628 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Edwin. Ed is currently in second place in the 90 kilo weight class. Come on, lock. Lift is good. What a great effort from Ed. Way to finish strong. An 8 for 9. Can't complain about that. Next up, James Ellis. He is, let's see. All right, next up, James Ellis attempting 287.5 kilos. Oh, the crowd is going crazy for him. Let's go, James. Come on, up, 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 lock it, finish it. All right, judges say lift is good. A great end to the meet for James. Super excited for him. Love that for you. Next up, Joe Malicki, attempting 300 kilos, 661 pounds. Just shy under his best deadlift. So let's make it good. Come on, Joe. The bar is loaded. Well, technically this is the heaviest because Henry up next is going to attempt the same thing, and then we're on to flight F. Come on. Finish it through. Finish it through. Judges say 2-1. Awesome. Yet another lifter going 8 for 9. Congrats on a great meet. Attempting the same weight is Henry from Missouri, 661 pounds. I believe this is going to be a deadlift PR for him by 10 kilos. He is in first place so far in the 90 kilo open. Let's give it up for Henry. Last pull of the flight. Come on, Henry, you got this. Up, up, up. Oh. Ooh. Good effort from Henry. Looked like something with his hamstring. Hope he is okay. Everyone is helping him off. Let's give it up for Henry. You cannot say he did not give it his all. All right, great attempt from Henry. We are off to flight F, starting in a moment. The spotters and loaders are just clearing the platform. Sending healthy wishes over to Henry. All right. Opening up this flight is Nicholas King. All right, everyone. These are the last deadlifts of today. And then that concludes the meet. So if you've tuned in all day or maybe just for this session, thanks for tuning in. The lifters here appreciate you watching. They spent weeks preparing for this. So much appreciated to the viewers. All right, let's go, Nick. All right, so unsurprisingly, Nick's squats, his bench moved so fast, and so did his deadlifts. Come on, Nick, put some weight on the bar there. All right, next up, Justin Sanders, 210 kilos, having a great meet so far, 6 for 6, 463 pounds. All right, let's give it up for Justin. Bar is loaded. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Easy. Easy, easy opener. Lots of room to add up here. Next up is Kai, the physical therapist, 215 kilo opener, 474 pounds. While the bar is getting set up for Kai, let's give a shout out to our sponsors, Muka, Tiffany Ong Nutrition, 110%, Subology, and Underground Powerlifting and Underground Nutrition. All right, let's go, Kai. Easy. Easy peasy. Awesome job. 3 white lights for Kai. Next up, Julius Nieves, opening 230 kilos, 507 pounds. We have approached the 500-pound openers here, folks. Things are getting heavy. All right, let's go, Julius. Smoked it. Looked like a last warm up there. Maybe even a second to last warm up. 2-1. All right, next up is Jamoy Clark, opening up 242.5 kilos. Making it look like lightweight. The heck? Put some weight on the bar there, Jamoy. Next up, Connor Garrity, 540 pounds, 245 kilos. All right, let's go, Connor. Easy, easy opener from Connor. Cannot wait to see where his third deadlifts end up going. Next up is Jason Kelly, 270 kilos, 595 pounds. Right. Great lift from Jason. Next up is Joe Lipinski, opening up with 272.5 kilos. A 600-pound opener. All right, let's go, Joe. Opening up strong. All right, so sorry about that. We are back to the top of the order with Nick King, 212 and a half kilos, 468 pounds. Again, smoked that opener. Let's put some weight for third deadlifts, Nick. I'm begging you. We want to see some grinds here. Just kidding. We want to build a total. All right, next up, we've got Kai, 227 and a half kilos. Just two more deadlifts separates you from Japan, Kai. Two more deadlifts. You're right there. All right. Bar is almost loaded. Now's loaded. Let's go, Kai. Taking his time to set up. Oh, easy. That looked like an opener. I say that for everyone's deadlift. Put some weight. Put some weight on there. All right, next up, we've got Justin Sanders. Is this a 22 and a half kilo jump? I cannot do math right now. That is a 22 and a half kilo jump. Super exciting. 513 pounds on the bar for Justin. Just shy under his best deadlift of 235. So he's got room to grow. Whoo! What? All right. All right, Dustin. Come on. Let's get serious. Let's stop having fun. Let's get serious and let's put some weight on the bar. That was easy. I forecast a PR for him. All right, next up is Julius. He's going up 15 keys at 245 kilos, 540 pounds. Bars loaded. Oh, super fast off the floor. Super smooth. No sticking point whatsoever. Awesome job. All right, next up is Connor Garrity, 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Jumping up 15 kilos from his opener, which he smoked, by the way. So this is going to go well for him as well. Easy. All right, now is it just me, or does Connor look like he could be Justin Sanders' brother? So I can say this because Justin coaches Connor, and I'm like, they look like brothers. They've got the same look, the same glasses and everything, same hair color. Anyways, we are on to Jamoy. Attempting 260 kilos, 573 pounds. All right, Jamoy, let's smoke this like you smoked the first. Period. Ugh. Walks off as if it was nothing. Ugh. He makes it look so easy. Like, no strain in the face whatsoever. Oh, I'm so excited for him. He's so close to going 9 for 9. All right. Next up, we've got Jason Kelly with a 285 kilo second attempt, 628 pounds. Just a few more deadlifts of the second attempts before we move on to the thirds, the last deadlifts of the day. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Jason. And the crowd is going wild for him. Wow. All right, 2-1. Lift is good. Let's see how much he goes up for his last deadlift. Next up, Joe Lipinski. 634 pounds, 287.5 kilos for the fitness manager himself. Coming out super laser focused here. Great second attempt from Joe. 3 white lights from the refs. Next up, the 700-pound squatter. Super excited to see how deadlifts goes. We will probably see a 700-pound deadlift here. Is Steven Swain, 312.5 kilos, 689 pounds. Steve's having a great day so far. Let's give it up for Steve, the silverback himself. This man is all muscle. Look at that. Whoa, what? And look at the control. He said, not only can I pick it up very easily, I can also put it down very quietly. Awesome job from Steve. We are back to the top of the order. The last deadlifts of the day, people. All the energy that you've got. All right, let's go, Nick. 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Let's finish off strong here. Oh, great. That's how the second should have moved. Man. Nice attempt. Way to finish off strong, Nick. 8 for 9. Cannot be mad about that. Congrats to Nick on a great meet. Next up, the final pull before he goes to Japan. Kai Yang, 237.5 kilos. Man, if you've got to go on a plane after competing, RIP to your hips. Wishing you well. All right. All you got. Let's finish off strong and let's be your best self, Kai. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. The lift is good. What an awesome way to end the meet, Kai. Go enjoy your vacation. All right, next up, we've got Justin Sanders, who may or may not be Connor Garrity's cousin. We'll have to do a DNA test here. All right, if he's successful, he will stay in third place and get a deadlift PR, as well as blow a total PR out the wazoo. So let's go, Justin. Oh my gosh, the crowd's going cray-cray for him. Come on, Justin. Good vibes. Oh, let's go. Oh, nice. Lift is good. And that is how you have a 9 for 9 meet, folks. Congrats, Justin. So proud of you. All right, next up, we've got Julius. His last deadlift of 260 kilos, 573 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Julius. His last deadlift of the day. The fourth to fifth, sixth. Oh, yeah, we're still pretty early in the flight. All right, let's go, Julius. Oh, easy. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Oh, dang. You got it in our hearts. You got it in our hearts, Julius. Still a great meet nonetheless. All right. Next up, 273 kilos. We're getting heavy here, folks. All right, let's go, Connor. All right, come on, Connor. Lift is good. You couldn't see, but my jaw dropped with how easily he handled that. Oh my gosh. Great meet, Connor. Congrats. Going 7 for 9. Can't complain about that. All right, next up, attempting the same weight, Jamoy Clark. He is currently 8 for 8. Let's see if he will go 9 for 9 today. He's having an awesome meet so far, making all these weights look easy. Let's go, Jamoy. Come on, all you got. Oh my gosh. That looked like it could have been a second attempt. Oh, amazing meet. 9 for 9 for Jamoy Clark. Next up, we have Jason Kelly, yet another crowd favorite here. He's attempting 297.5 kilos. He is currently in second place in the 125 kilo weight class. All right. If and when Jason gets this, he will get a 2.5 kilo deadlift PR. All right, lots of shouting in here. Lots of aggression. All right, let's go, Jason. The crowd is going wild. Come on, Jason. Finish it. What? Easy. All right, judges say 3 white lights. Congrats on an awesome meet, Jason. 7 for 9. Awesome job. Congrats on all the PRs. Blew his total out the water by 12.5 kilos. That is not easy, people. All right, next up, we've got Joe Lipinski attempting 667 pounds. All right, let's go, Joe. Wow. Lift is Good. What a great third deadlift. Great attempt selection there. Finished off the meet strong. Next up is the final pull of the day, the heaviest pull of the day. You saw him squat 700, just nearly missed that 500-pound bench, and he is going to pull 717 pounds today, people. Let's give it up. Let's get excited for Steve Swain. Let's go, Silverback. The whole crowd is going crazy for him right now. Let's go. Up, lock it. What? Oh, and he just very mindfully puts the bar down. This man, if you can see him in person, is just pure muscle. That was amazing. Way to have a great meet. That concludes the Resurgence Autumn Classic. Thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to check out the 1-year anniversary of Resurgence Barbell and Fitness on this upcoming Saturday, October 12th. Thank you again, everyone. This is Emily Ho of Empowering Nutrition signing out.